パパ Hello everyone. Stream has begun. Actually, hold on once. Well, I just I don't need a sign. It's fine. Normally, I hang a sign on my door saying like, "Hey, don't disturb me. I'm streaming." But I don't think I need to right now. Not today. How is everyone? We all good? Hello, Hooded Gamer. Hello. Hello, Random Animations. Hello, you just said I can call you Aku, right? So Aku, got a new name in PFP. Random, oh yeah, I didn't, I don't actually know what your PFP used to be, or your name used to be. Who is this? Doing fine, that's good, I'm glad everyone's doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I meant to stream a little earlier, but I got preoccupied with something else. I'll talk about it during the stream. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, so we got about 6 viewers now, almost 10 minutes in. What's up? Grilly Wolf Pup, a real one, what up? We got lots of real ones in the chat. I love it, love seeing repeat viewers. Alright, I think we shall begin. For those who don't know, this is going to be like a donation stream. Hey, what's up? We all here? Might head off later. It's all good, as long as you stick around for a little bit. It's all good. And chilling, trying to make Spider-Man punk. Oh, Spider-Punk, yeah. Am I a real one? You are absolutely a real one. If you show up to more than one of my streams, you're a real one. Dinosaurs versus... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks neat. What was I saying? Right, this is going to be a donation commission stream, essentially. So I'll show... If you haven't been to the last one, I've done 2 of them, technically. But only one of them was successful. So, for those who don't know how it works, let me just go over to the art screen here. As you can see, I now have this banner up here. Kind of explains the rules, but I'll explain because we're just beginning. Basically, you can donate however much you like. Gotta go for a bit. No worries, no worries. You can donate however much you like. Anything... I'm also here. Yeah, I saw you. Don't worry. But yeah, anything over $1, that'll get you a black and white sketch. Over $5, it'll be a colored sketch. Over $10, flat colors. Over $20, it'll be a fully shaded. Basically, for $20, I'll just draw whatever in my normal style on stream, essentially. There's some rules. The main ones are I can't do OCs because it's too complicated for you to send me like reference it, just like pre-existing characters. I can just Google it. Nothing not safe for work. Not that I'm opposed to it, but I just can't do that on YouTube. And nothing harmful. Nothing like that offends anybody. Nothing like gory or anything. You know how it is. But those are the main rules. But yeah, other than that, I'll pretty much draw... Basically, if you want me to draw like a character from a game or something. But yeah, the link is in the description if you'd like to donate. The other donation incentives are still active, so if you want me to, play a YouTube video, that's fine. You can include that as well. Or... pick the background music, which, by the way, I gotta get some background music right now. How do we donate again? Oh, there's a link in the description. Let me just make sure that link is working. Real quick. Oh shit, there's a new, is that a new trailer for the Sonic movie? I don't think so. Also, it was 12 days ago, so I guess I just didn't know about it or something. Anyway, let me just, test this here. Make sure the link works. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Good. So yeah, if you click the link, then you can, choose the amount of money you want to send or whatever. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, link in the description. But yeah, the link is working. I just tested it. Also, I guess I do have, it looks like I do have media share open. I guess I just don't have the media share link or something. Do I? I thought I did. Huh. Yeah, it's right there. That's weird. Maybe it just doesn't work. I don't know. Commission Regina from Dino Crisis, but I can't because I got convinced to say for I got no PayPal. Yeah, that's fair. I think you can. You don't have to have PayPal to donate. I could be wrong about that. Anyway, I should start streaming my iPad here. Excuse me, I'm a little parched. Oh, it's already doing it. That's nice. Come on. There we go. Let me just try something actually real quick. What should I request? Decisions? Can be whatever. Preferably pre-existing characters, like I said. Let me just try something here. That's the wrong one. There we go. Basically, I have no money because I didn't realize that automatic withdraw turned on a Patreon. What does that mean? Automatic withdraw? Or turned off on Patreon. I don't know what that means. Oh, no, wait, I do know what that means. Let me just... Oh, well... Yeah, that didn't work. Oh.
Hope this helps you a bit. Lara Croft, classic.
Classic Lara Croft for Dreaded Cipher. Thank you so much for the $20. You a real one. So that'll be our starting thing. Make sure to hydrate, Taco. Yeah, I'll get some water. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. Do I have water? I have water. Yay! My mom got me a hydro flask for Christmas. It's pretty badass. Anyway, let me just get my reference imagery here. Actually, while we're doing that, I'll get some music going too. Having automatic withdraw turned off means Patreon. Oh, yes, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Shoot, what music do I want? Just turn off the stream music here. So yeah, I have been listening to a lot of Jamiroquai lately, but I can't play that because it's copyrighted, obviously. Copyright free. Oops. I wonder if there's any like copyright free acid jazz. That'd be kind of nice. Let's take a work study. Relaxing jazz. Is that good? No copyright acid jazz. Let's check that out. I don't really like that. What about this? I feel like I'm in a Down the Rabbit Hole video. This is the exact music he uses. I kind of like that. Not really. Hold on. Put this here. Man, it's all the good stuff has like copyright. Hold on a second. Acid jazz, yeah, it's like Jamiroquai or the Persona 5 music is all acid jazz, that kind of thing. Just kind of like jazz, funk, like mixing jazz and funk and like soul music. It's all that kind of stuff. Jazz. Stream safe. Acid Jazz Grooves Radio 24/7 is DMCA content ID safe music. Okay, here we go. Dark jazz. That's kind of different, but that works too. That's kind of nice. That may be a bit too high energy. Hold on a second. Okay, maybe jazz isn't the way to go. What about some bossa nova? How about that? Morning coffee, bossa nova, and jazz. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, perfect. Still haven't seen No Way Home. I'm seeing it again this weekend. It's fucking rad. Love that movie. Anyway, yeah, that music's good. Let's get some Lara Croft going. Lara Croft. And that was fully shaded, so I'm going to be drawing... let me make sure it's classic. You may have noticed I changed the animation on my thing. What do you call it? On my donation alert. Can't talk. Can't words. But yeah, I changed the animation. No Way Home was awesome. It was amazing. Again, I won't spoil it, but it was great. It was really good. I should say like, oh, I won't spoil it. You know what happens in it. Everyone knows. Okay, what's gonna be our pose for our girl here? Ooh, this is nice. This is good music. Knows the alert animation is perfect. Oh, thank you. Oops. Turn snapping off here. Oops. Ooh, this is really good music. This is like perfect for what I had in mind. Oh, hello.
Chell from the Road to El Dorado.
Chell from Road to El Dorado. Wait, what was that? Oh. Hell yeah. Thank you, Girly Wolf Pup, for the $10. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. It is right there. Like, it's on my... There's like a feed thing. But I feel better if I write it down. Just checking, but we can donate while you're working on another piece. Well, yes, you can. So yeah. Actually, hold on. Free ASMR. Listen to this. What was the other one? Oh. Snaps? What do you mean snaps? uh, there we go. Okay, got that written down. Keep answering my question before I see. Yeah, sorry. There is a delay in the chat. I've been trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix that delay for basically every time I stream, and it just does not work. Does Tobey Maguire say pizza time? Unfortunately, he does not. Like finger gun. Oh, okay. Are there finger gun emojis? I don't know. Even if there were, I don't think I'd be able to see them like on stream or on my in the video. I'd be able to see them in the chat, like next to the. You guys can't see what I see. I always forget that. I think I made those legs a little too thick. Let me just angle them differently. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's a little better. Just had them angled weird. Zero out of 10, no pizza time. It's okay, because the Green Goblin says I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw guns. I don't like have a problem with guns. I'm just bad at drawing them. Well, I'm fine with drawing them, just not. Oh, hey, there's finger guns. There you go. There we go. Looking forward to Lara's massive bazongas. Just a real set of badonkers. Let's start with the face here. View image. Oh, that image is too small. Also, my second monitor's tiny. Oh, hello.
Roll from Mega Man in her MM11 outfit.
Roll from Mega Man in her Mega Man 11 outfit. Thank you so much, Miss Jukebox 8, for the $10. Let me Google that real quick. Or I'll write it down, I should say. I didn't know she looks different in Mega Man 11, actually, but thank you so much. There we go. I'm something of a bazonga haver myself. Hell yeah. I'm going to do something really funny. Oh, what's that going to be? Honker bonker doinky boinkies. Oh my god. Saw the trailer for the next Doctor Strange movie. Why do I feel like I need to watch Marvel's What If to understand? There's still like weird shit in it. Like spoilers for What If, but you probably already know. There is like an evil Doctor Strange in What If, but part of me thinks it's not the same guy. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Lara has 2 polygons for a chest. Watch out for those pointy bits. Anybody remember that? I don't have big bazongas, but someday you will. I believe in you. You don't have to watch What If, but Evil Doctor Strange. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I mean, I guess they don't have to look the same, but it's pretty clear they're different. Also, I'm not a big fan of there was like a leak for Doctor Strange's new outfit or something, and it's a different dude from what I can tell. Also, what's good? Hey, what's up? What was I saying? Yeah. Not a big fan of Doctor Strange's new outfit. The thing just got leaked. Oh, hello.
You know why I'm here. Draw the pumpkin rabbit from TMH. Oh, hell no. I don't trust like that.
How did I know? How did I know you were going to do that? Thank you so much, by the way. You a real one. Pumpkin rabbit. That's... Yeah, no, I know who that is. That was 15... Okay. Sweet. Thank you so much once again. My niece my niece done got bit by a copperhead. Okay. Okay, you know what? I added some stream rules to the description. I don't know if anybody saw that, but one of them should have been don't spend the whole stream referencing Oni Plays. Got those patented taco pouty lips. There we go. Hold on. Just lower this a bit. Mysterious house. Oh, God. Here we go. Huh? What is her hair like? Okay, that's pretty easy. No pressure to answer. I know it's a hard question, but how did you learn to draw anatomy so well? Well, practice. I know a lot of people say like, "Oh, just keep drawing every day, and you'll eventually get better." And yeah, that is true. But like, it wasn't just practice. I've also, I wouldn't say I've studied anatomy, but like I've taken life drawing classes and stuff at college. I've that's the main thing is life drawing classes. I'd say. Had a whole conversation with a random stranger in the theaters at the end of No Way Home. I almost there was a girl next to me in the theater who was bawling her eyes out at one part. I don't want to spoil which part it was, but it was one of the saddest parts of the movie, out of the many. And I almost did ask her, like, hey, are you okay? Like, it sounded like something was going on, like, besides just the movie, you know, if you know what I mean. But, like, kind of sounded like she was going through something. So I almost asked, like, if she was okay, but it would have been awkward, so I didn't. But yeah, no, anatomy I learned from, like I said, life drawing classes, or where else did I? A lot of tutorials. There's like, I don't know. Really just like, I'm not like great. I'm not great at explaining like how I learned to do certain things. But yeah, life drawing classes definitely helped. Um, what I would suggest doing, because life drawing in college and stuff like that is pretty expensive, what I would suggest is if you go online, there's certain websites where you can like, and I know whenever I say certain websites, it sounds like, oh, I'm saying like, oh, look at, you know what I mean. But honestly, that drawing that does help learn anatomy a lot, because you're drawing naked bodies, right? So yeah, like, but there's websites where you can like find pictures of like naked people in poses and stuff like that, like for drawing, not for the reason you're thinking. But yeah, I'd go for those. There's like YouTube videos of people just posing, like, and also just challenge yourself, right? Like what I find really helped me learn was I started doing the thing like, I can't talk, sorry. I started doing the thing Hirohiko Araki does when he draws JoJo stuff, and like he draws like from magazines or like fashion model pictures and stuff. So like doing that helped, because you're getting really extreme poses from those, so those definitely help. I'll draw the guns properly after this. Does she have like a specific kind of gun, or can I just draw whatever? Gotta get that iconic ponytail in there. I want to see No Way Home so badly, but I'm at high risk of COVID, so I can't. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, it was really kind of shitty of them to not put that on Disney Plus. Which, I mean, I guess they can't because of like Sony. It's technically not their movie, but I don't know. They did it with. Did they? They didn't do it with Shang-Chi either. Sony has a deal with Netflix, I think, right? I want to draw people, but I have big, can't do it, won't try, even though I really want to. Just do it! Also, one thing that helped me is I'm not super pressed about my anatomy either. So, like, as long as I can make it look good, it doesn't matter if you fudge it a little, you know what I mean? I mean, for God's sake, in JoJo, they're friggin' their shoulders look like tires. I think it's fine if you can fudge your anatomy just a tiny bit. What's her outfit like? This is like a Mandela effect thing, but I could have sworn Lara Croft wore a crop top. Crop top. I could have sworn she did, but she in these images here, she's not wearing one. Huh. Interesting. It's Mandela effect shit. Boobs should be larger. Yeah, you ain't wrong. If we're doing classic Laura, you right. It's like that one scene from Family Guy where Peter's drawing Lois, and then like it's a really sweet moment, and then he draws the boobs huge. Sorry, let me Let me just try again. I'm sorry, I've been getting too particular about how I draw things nowadays. Let me just, hold on. So, we go like that, and then like that. Okay. Helps to visualize kind of like each one on its own. That's two. There we go. Lara Warcraft up in various alternate outfits in Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3, Underworld Legend Anniversary. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is, thank you. This is specifically classic Lara Croft, so I'm going after the original design here, but maybe next time. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. That makes more sense. It was an alternate costume, or just a different game. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Someone bought me Tomb Raider on Steam. I need to play it sometime. I've never played Tomb Raider, the new ones or the old ones, to be honest. The most experience I have with Tomb Raider is seeing that scene in the show Dexter where his girlfriend dresses as Lara Croft. That was a nice scene. I miss Dexter. It was such a good show. Well, till the end. I'm a big fan of Dexter. It's such a good show. I said that already. Just repeated myself. No worries. I'm not going crazy. I want to play Tomb Raider. Yeah. Like I said, I've never played it, so I wouldn't know if they're... I mean, I'm sure they're good. They're classics for a reason, right? What is this belt buckle? On the classic game, it's just a square, so we're just going to leave it as a square. Also, her pants are a little higher up in the... I can just drag that. So they're a little higher up in the classic model here. So I can move that up. That'll really show off the hips. Not gonna comment on the reboot because I don't want to flood Taco stream with angry ranting. Yeah, people don't like the reboot, huh? I've heard some people like it, but I've heard that fans of the original do not like it. Is it really that drastically different? Like, I guess the gameplay style is different. I heard people commenting on that, like, they changed Lara Croft too much or something, and like, yeah, that I can agree with. Like in the original, she's kind of like this tough Indiana Jones type, and then the new ones, she's like, I don't know, she just doesn't seem that tough anymore. There are three game continuities, those being OG, Legend, and Survivor. I don't know either of the, or any of the three. Are those holsters or are those like... Those are holsters, okay. Oh, but she does have like packs on her belt too, so I can... Or... I don't know. I'm going off multiple references here. Okay, and this is her actual render here that I got, so I'll... She doesn't have packs on her belt. Okay. Those Rob Liefeld style belt pouches. Oops. Of course, Uncharted is better. I saw a trailer for the Uncharted movie in front of Spider-Man. I don't know about it. I think the appeal of games like Uncharted is that it's like, oh, it's like I'm playing a movie. So it's like, it kind of takes away from the experience when you make it a movie. Like, I think out of all the video games that deserve an adaptation, that one's like the lowest on the list. Nathan Drake and Victor Goddamn Sullivan. Is that Mark Wahlberg in the new movie? Is that who he's playing? We won't speak of the Uncharted movie beyond the fan film. Okay, that's what I figured. I don't know. I like Tom Holland. He does not seem suited for that kind of movie. He's too cute. I don't know. I'll happily see Uncharted just because I haven't been able to play the games. Uncharted movie would look better if they didn't horribly miscast Sully with Marky Mark, who isn't anywhere near as hot as Sully. Yeah, isn't Sully... I mean, I guess this is like their origin or something, right? But I thought Sully was supposed to be like way older. I don't know. Video game movies are something I have many opinions on. Because they can be good. Like, Sonic was good. Friggin... I don't know. But yeah, if it's like Uncharted and the whole game is like supposed to be like you're playing a movie, like if it's story driven, then I don't know. There's not really a point to it, I think. This. The movie has them meeting as adults. In the game, Sully met Nate when Nate was... Really? Huh. I mean, this could be like a retroactive continuity change too, but I don't know. It just doesn't make much sense to me as a non-Uncharted fan. Maybe I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, actually, no. I'm sure it'll be pretty bad. I don't know. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe it'll be fucking fantastic. Gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. I think I made her hand a bit too small. That's better. Is that a gun belt or a backpack? I can't tell. No, it's a backpack. It's just a very small backpack. Okay. And there we go. I'll just adjust the canvas here. Put her in the middle. Make your legs a bit longer. Here we go. Okay, let's start the lines. Actually, maybe we should do the guns first. Nah, we'll do it with the lines. It's fine. Whew. I think the best video game movie is, well, Sonic. I don't know how they did it. Honestly, everything was set up for that movie to fail. But somehow they made it amazing. I don't know how they did it. One game I think would make a really good movie. They would have to change some stuff up. Let me just get some water real quick. Your Laura is mixing multiple designs of Laura together. Mostly seems to be her design from the Legend games. Yeah, I'm trying to do, like, just OG Lara Croft. Dreaded Cypher did ask for classic Lara Croft, so I'm trying to do, like, Game 1 Lara Croft. Anyway. What was I saying? Right, one game I think they could do a movie for, and I think could be really good, would be Kingdom Hearts. But they'd have to change some stuff up about it. Like, because I don't think they could have, like, every Kingdom Hearts world. Like, my vision is they're adapting the first game. Do I look like I need your power, Knuckles? Hell yeah. OG Lara and Legend Lara are different. Really? Huh. I don't know. I can't. It's like we've had this discussion about Travis Touchdown too. I cannot tell little minute differences. But I think a Kingdom Hearts game would be pretty good, or a Kingdom Hearts movie. Like I said, I don't think they'd be able to do every single world. But I mean, they did cut some worlds in the manga adaptation too. But I mean, Disney owns all of them, so it's not like they have to fight for rights or whatever. But like, keep the ones that are intertwined with the story. Did someone mention The Door to Darkness? The Super Mario Bros. Movie, but it's a terrible adaptation. Yeah, no, I think the movie's good. I just think the adaptation is terrible. One of my favorite facts about that movie is that Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo were just completely shit-faced drunk throughout the whole movie. In fact, at one point, Bob Hoskins actually damaged his hand. I think he like no, he didn't just damage his hand. He like broke his whole wrist or something. Um, thing I like about video game movies is that video games have so much content. Video games have so much content for a movie to put in. I think certain video games will do better as a show. Yeah, I think that's a better fate for video games as a show. Like, I heard Halo's getting a show. That's fucking awesome. That'd be so cool. I'm not even that big of a Halo fan, but I would watch the shit out of that. Chris Pratt Mario Bros. Is going to be funny for many reasons. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I feel like that has the potential not to be good, but to be at least, like, okay. I think it has the chance to be, like, what would I compare it to? Like, Despicable Me 2. That's the perfect comparison. I think it'll just be like that level of sure, you know. That's what most Mario games are for me. They're just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't think any Mario game has ever been like, I mean, aside from like Mario 64, it was like the most innovative game in history. I think most Mario games are just kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's good. I've never met someone whose favorite character is Mario, you know what I mean? Halo shows on Paramount Plus. I didn't even know Paramount had a streaming service. Yeah, no, they do. That's how Sponge, what is it? Camp Coral is on there. Like Despicable Me 2. Yeah, no, it was fine. But I mean, it was just fine. I've never met anyone whose favorite movie was Despicable Me 2. I've never met anyone whose favorite character is Mario. That's like saying your favorite character is Mickey Mouse. It's just, yeah, he exists. Tomb Raider 3 featured the most crop top outfits for Laura. Oh, I bet that it's your favorite then. I'm back. What are we talking about? Video game movies. Specifically the Mario one. I'm slightly interested. Because I like Mario. I even though I just said like no one's favorite game is Mario, I do like Mario. So I think the movie will be good. Streaming services are overrated. Bring back cable TV. I prefer streaming. I just wish there was like less of them. Because back then it was like, okay, everyone's putting their shit on Netflix. Now it's everyone's making their own Netflix, and it's like, I'd rather there just be like I mean, I have Netflix, I have Amazon Prime, and I have Disney Plus, and then also I have access to some other ones because of my my TV network. That's all, but that's all you need. Like, everyone should just divide up the content between those four. Or like the only ones that should exist are HBO Max, Netflix, Disney Plus, and what's the other one? What was the other one I just said? Amazon, HBO Max, Disney Plus, and Netflix, obviously, yeah. Exactly, that's why it's overrated. Yeah, I don't know. I certainly prefer streaming to watching cable TV. I will say we don't need any more. There's a reason Queeby or whatever it was called failed so fast. This chin is not right. There we go. Anybody heard of the NFT cartoon? I'd rather just not talk about it, because the more you talk about it, the more people will, eventually go to watch it. It's like the Emoji Movie. Everyone saw it as a joke, and then was surprised when they said it's getting a sequel. Just don't watch it, and no one will... it'll fail. It looks like shit anyway. Let's see. Let's do the hair next. Oh, there's a backpack as well. Or I guess I should do the hand first in that case. Just pirated the Emoji Movie. Yeah, no, I did too. I pirated that. That was the only movie I've ever watched that was like a theater recording. I watched that shit before it came out on DVD. I needed to know how terrible it was. Let's see here. How do I draw a gun? Also, what kind of guns does Laura even have? Oh yeah, they made a Tomb Raider movie back in like the 90s or something. With Angelina Jolie. Was that Angelina Jolie, I think? Yeah, that was her. Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. Let me just look at that real quick. Oh, these are guns from the movie. Guns are guns. Who cares? I know some gun nut is gonna hate me for saying that, but whatever. And by gun nut, I don't mean... You can like whatever you like. It's fine. I do find it interesting, like, why people are so into guns. Like, it can't just be because they're all, murderers. It can't be. That's impossible. But from what I understand, it's like 2000s lore. Okay. Laura's pistols are Heckler and Koch USP. Oh, okay. Oh. Thanks. Let me look that up. What are they called? USP match. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's really cool seeing the obsidian sim for Zelf in chat. go. Best way to think about weapons is an internet historian's weapons video. Did he make one? Oh yeah, he did one recently, didn't he? Love internet historian, he's great. He what did he I watched a video of his recently. I watch his videos all the time, but oh, it was the I just lost it again. The Fallout one. The Fallout what is the online Fallout game called again? Fallout 76. Watch that video. It's great. If you could direct a movie based on any video game, what would it be? I could direct a movie, damn. Sorry, I just saw Girly Wolf Pup in the chat simping over Obsidian. Great. Good, that's what I like to see. But anyway, if I could direct a movie based on any video game, I'd do Pokemon. I think Pokemon has a lot of potential for a movie. Not like an anime, like obviously there's already Pokemon movies. And there's already Detective Pikachu. I would want to make like a Pokemon movie based on the games. I think I had to buy Detective Pikachu in order to watch it because it wasn't available to rent at the time. Which, good thing I like that movie, because then I've had situations before where I buy a movie and then realize, oh, it sucks, but I'm stuck with it. Great. Don't buy digital movies, people. Just rent them. Or stream them. Oh, they have like a thing on top of them. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm going to draw them without them. It's on the Underworld wiki. Did someone in the Underworld movies use this? I don't know. It's fine. I'm talking about the gun, by the way. I'm just looking up images of it on Google here. Gotta do a TV show instead, if not Alan Wake. What's the one twist-loving director? Oh, M. Night Shyamalan. Or he made the Atla movie? The what movie? Oh, I don't know. The best way to tackle a Blood Rain movie to give it the same tone as something like the 2000s Daredevil movie, so basically just a 2000s action movie. That'd be kind of cool. They tried that already. It wasn't good, but in the right hands, it could be really good. Hold on a second. There we go. That looks fine. Yeah, okay, it's not quite perfect, but I'm bad at drawing guns, so that's as good as we're gonna get, I think. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and it's the same position, so I can just kind of... Shh, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Shh, 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 shh. That'll be our little secret. which you can totally tell because of the artifacting, but that doesn't matter. There's the Blood Rain movie that does exist doesn't even follow the plot of the games at all. No, I know, it's because it's Uwe Boll, and he doesn't fucking care about games. Have you seen his Alone in the Dark movie? Look at his movie and then look at the game it's from. It's nothing the same. There's 3 I did not know about that. The one good thing that ever came from Uwe Boll was Alone in the Dark had a Nightwish song on the soundtrack. In fact, I'm pretty sure that song was written for the movie, which is interesting. Also, Winnie the Pooh just became public domain today. That's pretty sick. Not the Disney version, obviously, but I mean, that's the same for all the public domain stuff that Disney owns, or Disney has made. Like, they made a Rapunzel movie, but you can still make a movie about Rapunzel. You just can't use the Disney version of Rapunzel. That's why all those mockbuster movies exist, like the ones that are kinda, sort of, like the Disney one, but not really. Then there's ones that rip off their original ideas, and those aren't cool. Like, what was one of them? I don't know. I've been watching a bunch of videos about... Ratatouille. That's the most famous one. The movie sucks. You can watch it on YouTube right now, actually. Also, Mike Pollock is in it. Whose Adventures Real? Oh my god, no. Should I buy Mario 3D All-Stars? If you can find it, yeah. I mean, you get 3 games with it. Unfortunately, Nintendo was stupid and made it only available for a limited time. Which, I mean, most people were going to buy it as soon as it came out, but I mean, it's kind of still stupid, though. Ratatouille? Yeah, no, that movie sucks. I have to go. It's currently nearly 4 a.m., but I hope you have a good stream. Well, thanks for sticking it out as long as you did. Like, whew, thank you. Thank you for coming out. Have a good night. How long has this stream been going? Oh, about an hour. A little over an hour. We haven't finished one drawing. "3D All-Stars" is not hard to find at all. Yeah, no, you can find it at like used game stores and whatever. Like, they made a shit ton of copies of. I have no earthly idea why they decided to make it a limited release. I mean, most people say, oh, it was because like they were doing N64 online. They had Super Mario or Mario 64 on that. But I mean, like, still, why would they? Like that it had 3 other games. Like people were gonna buy it either way. And also, like, they did the Genesis collection, or Genesis Online, even though there's already a Genesis collection on the Switch. So, like, why would that be their reason? I don't know. It's such a dumb reason. There wasn't a reason. It's such a dumb thing to do in general. But yeah, playing Mario Galaxy on the Switch is pretty cool. I mean, that game is actually another masterpiece. Like I was saying about Mario games. I just want Mario 35. They I think like they just kind of used elements from the demo of Mario 35 that they made and put it into like other games. That's what Miyamoto said, at least. I don't know. Nintendo is, I love them, but they've had their misses. They've had a lot of misses. But, I mean, every game company has. Nintendo seems to have had a lot of them very, very recently. Actually, speaking of Nintendo's misses, I just bought a Game Boy Micro. I have a bit of a fondness for them, even though they're not the best. They're very small. I actually saw it in person very recently at my local retro game store, and I almost bought it, but it was like $200, so I decided not to. And then when I went back to get it, when I had saved up for it, someone else had already got it. But that's okay. I found one on eBay for way cheaper. Of that Mario 100... what? Mario 100 plot Mario get bread? What? Can't wait for Seth Rogen Donkey Kong. Oh my god. To get high on bananas. I forgot that he's in that fucking movie. I watched a movie of his recently. Seth Rogen shouldn't be Donkey Kong. That was the role Brendan Urie was born to play. Wait a minute, who's... Hold on a second. I'm not looking up who Brendan Urie is at all, don't worry. Oh, the lead singer Panic at the Disco. Yeah, no, he'd be amazing. That'd be great. Also, if people don't like the Mario movie, Seth Rogen's going to go on Twitter and call us all white supremacists. Because that's what he did with that terrible Santa show he made. Did anyone actually watch Santa Inc.? Because, Jesus Christ. I saw some clips of it and I'm like, who thought this was a good idea? Like, okay, sure, like social justice in Santa, like that could be done well, but it's just not fucking subtle at all. I don't know. Danny DeVito should have been Mario, so Charlie Day would make more sense to Luigi. Hell yeah. That was such a missed opportunity. Love Always Sunny. Haven't seen the new season yet. But I'm waiting for it to finish so I can watch it all at once. Oops. Just watched some very negative review of Santa Inc. Was it? I think Daz Reviews just made a video about it. Yeah, it's I don't know. It doesn't look very appealing, and it sucks too because like stop motion takes a lot of effort. So like they wasted all that effort. And knowing, Seth Rogen's track record with animation, the animators were probably not compensated properly. Look up what happened during the whole sausage party thing. And there we go. There's the lines. And now the colors. Just get that. And Just Stop made a pretty good Santa Inc. video. I'll check that out. What is her skin tone? Kind of a pinkish orange. She's like tanned. Maybe a little lighter than that. There we go. Santa was the best character in that show. The only thing I've seen is like there's a part where like he elects someone else to be Santa even though the main character is like the most qualified, and like he gives a speech saying like, listen, I want, like, someone else is going to be the face of the company, but you're going to be the one behind the scenes running the show. Like, you'll be able to do all the things you want, but this other guy's going to be the face of the company, blah, 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 blah. Like, pretty much giving her the best deal he can, and, like, she tells him to go fuck himself or something. And then they make him the villain of the show, because of course they do. I don't know. Just stupid. Also, I fucked up here. Hold on. I will say though, I thought Sausage Party was kind of fun. There's a fighting game on Steam where you can play as Jesus and fight Santa and Moses. Yeah, I know I have it. Not on Steam though, it's on the Switch too. Some gray here. It's called Fight of Gods, by the way. And not just Jesus and Santa and Moses, but also Zeus and Amaterasu and Buddha, and who else is in there? Odin? Yeah, Odin's in it. Athena. Oh, and the Egyptian, what is his name? Starts with an A. Anubis. Santa makes the right decision, honestly, because Candy, the main character, literally hates children. Yeah, that makes sense. She can't be Santa. Him offering that deal it makes business sense. Sausage Party. I like Sausage Party because it came out like when did Sausage Party came out? I was the right age to see it. Like that was my kind of stupid ass humor. Like back when I was into like the Nostalgia Critic and shit. Sausage Party 2016, so I would have been, how old was that in 2016? Oh, so I would have been like 18 or 19, I think. god. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I did the calculation wrong. Hold on. Is that right? Yeah, 18 or 19. That's a pretty good time for that movie to come out. Does that make it the best Bible game? No, because there's good Christian games out there. There's not many of them, but there are some. I can't name any off the top of my head, actually, now that I think about it. I guess whatever games VeggieTales made. It sucks that there's not much good Christian media out there. There's just not there's not a lot of it. You have to dig really deep to find it. I guess the best one is friggin' The Prince of Egypt. FNAF is technically a Christian game. Oh yeah, it is. Technically. In 2016, I was like 16, 17. I hated that movie so much. I know, but I was kind of stupid. Say my name, Mr. Bob Hat? Bob Hat? Mr. Bob Hat. I'm watching the CW Flash show from the beginning because the new season sucks. I never watched it. Never really was into the CW superhero stuff. Because they started with Green Arrow. How to make me as least interested as possible. Start your franchise with the fucking Green Arrow. That'd be like if the MCU started with a Hawkeye movie. Color her eyes here. Oh, they're kind of brown, kind of brownish orange. There we go. I pried. CW Flash isn't worth watching. Okay. Like a leather backpack here. What else? The CW, they also made Supergirl and Batwoman. People got really pressed about Batwoman. I remember when it came out, I thought like, oh, people are getting pressed about this because it's just because, you know, everyone's all anti-women now. But like, no, the show just actually sucks. Green Arrow in the show is basically Batman. He's rich, lost his parents, and he's edgy. Yeah, I don't know. What interested me about it was they had Deathstroke. I think that was the first time Deathstroke's been in live action, and I really like Deathstroke, so that's really cool. But I didn't like their costume for him, at least back then. I think they changed it after that. Oops. Whew. Even though he didn't act like Deathstroke. Yeah, it's interesting how many times, whenever people are adapting Deathstroke, they just completely change his character. That happened in the Teen Titans show, too. Like, Slade in that show, that's not Deathstroke. That's not what he is at all. At least I don't... No, he's not. Oops. Honestly, I kind of like that version better. He's more interesting. I like how you never saw his face in the show, too. That was cool. Except for that one part where he dies, but he comes back, and he has, like, a skull face. Lara Croft or Nathan Drake. I don't know. I've never played either of their games. I saw the most recent Batman trailer, and they're going to do a Bruce Wayne's parents were evil plot. Oh, God, I hope not. Deathstrokes and Titans, too? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I want to see more Nightwing versus Deathstroke stuff. We haven't seen that in live action yet. I heard Titans was pretty bad, but I also heard it was good, so I don't know. Their version of Starfire started to grow on me. I hated it at first, but after seeing it in motion, I was like, okay, I get it. I'm not going to complain because Telltale Batman's good stuff. Oh, yeah, I love the Telltale Batman series, which I should buy the second season so I can play that on stream. Not like the disaster it was last time. Red Hood is now in this. Really? I like Red Hood. No, Red Hood's cool. If I ever get to do a Batman movie, I'm gonna adapt that story. Well, actually, I had a plan for a Batman story that would adapt the whole Red Hood thing and also the Killing Joke. There we go. That looks pretty good. Is there anything else I could do? Maybe make her skin's like a little more orange and a little darker, so I can fix that. That's a little too dark. Let's find a medium here. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Oops. Oh, that. Whoops. That's probably fine, actually. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I still need to shade it. That's right. And then I have 3 more left to go. Season 2 is so much better than Season 1. Oh, like the Telltale series? I know it has the Joker. I like that version of the Joker in Season 1. Where he's like... He's kind of nice, but like you can see there's something in there. I'll make the shading color a little darker. Also wasn't big on John in Season 1, but Season 2 made him one of my favorite Jokers. Really? Huh. That's high praise. I'm even more excited now. That one I'll definitely play on stream. I think that'll be cool. I've already seen a little bit of what happened, but like I don't know what happened to lead up to it, and like different choices will happen. So like I don't know. I love Telltale stuff though. The Wolf Among Us is great. Actually, I gave my mom. We did a book exchange for Christmas, and like we could either buy new ones or like buy stuff from our or pick stuff out of our, collections or whatever. And I gave my mom a copy of Fables, like the comic that The Wolf Among Us is based on, and she really liked it. So which surprised me because it didn't really seem like her thing. I think she Danganronpa. I'm not really into Danganronpa. It was funny when I kind of explained the plot of it. She didn't seem interested until I mentioned so. There's one part where Beauty and the Beast are like going to marriage counseling, and she thought that was pretty funny, and then she picked it up. Dangling Grandpa. Okay, come on. Danganronpa's fine. I played a little bit of it. I pretty much got up until the first trial. After the first trial, I should say. But then I kind of dropped it. Been meaning to pick it up again, but I don't know. Just wasn't really my thing. The hunting for evidence part was just like, where do I go? It was too frustrating. I'm not someone who likes to deal with frustration. Wolverine versus Big B. What? Oh, Big B Wolf. That'd be kind of cool. There was a character in The Wolf Among Us who I thought was really hot, but I can't remember who she was. The North Wind. That's right. Wait, no, not the North Wind. No, he's the North Wind. That's right. Who's the other one? What was her name? I cannot remember her name. She was a bad guy. There's like a fight. Oh, right, here we go. Oh, Bloody Mary, of course. Right. Yeah, she's cute. Anyway, back to drawing. Who's your favorite character? In The Wolf Among Us? Who played Sally Face? I've not. I don't know, I'll have to play The Wolf Among Us again, because it was good. I had a good time playing it. I don't think I made a lot of the right choices in it, though. That's the thing about Telltale games, is like, was I supposed to do that? was that the good ending? But I kind of like that. It's like, it's not a good ending. It's not. I can't talk. Like, there's no good ending or bad ending. There's just kind of different endings. That's unfortunately what I really liked about Detroit Become Human. A lot of people didn't like that game. Like, the creator sucks. We all know that, but it's good. I like that game. Never played Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls or what was the other one he did? I don't know. The only one I really liked or was interested in was Detroit Become Human. Oh, my back. Batman 2022 is taking influence from the original comic. Oh, that's rad. I like that. GG, good night. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Luckily, the next 3 are all flat colors, so it won't take us that long. Unless somebody else donates some more, which I don't think people will. But we'll see. You never know. That looks pretty good. Let's get... to be fair, who wouldn't want to meet? Alright, listen. Man, I should have eaten before the stream. That's fine, it's fine. It's content. It's good content. We do it for the content. Who first said that? Because I remember I was saying it for a bit, and then the Game Grumps made a show named after it, and I was like, who came up with that? That's good content. I like that. Part of me wondered, since Robin Suit and what was this? Robin Suit and Batman vs. Superman was all Joker graffiti. I started wondering if that was going to be Jason Todd and Red Hood. I think that was the initial plan. I don't remember. I don't actually remember. But I remember the director of Suicide Squad getting really pressed about people saying that this version of the Joker was Jason Todd. I don't think he got pressed over it, but that was the one fan theory that he completely shut down. He's like, nah, it ain't the case. I remember he said that. To be fair, that theory was stupid, so... I thought the Suicide Squad version of the Joker was interesting. Wasn't great. Wasn't really good. But it was interesting. There was something there. I liked it in the Snyder Cut. I thought that was cool. He said the we live in a society line. Which was cut out of the movie. There we go. And we are done. First one of the day. Looks pretty good. Oof. Ow. Oh, you're playing Tomb Raider right now? Just killed the T-Rex? Oh, cool. Okay, we'll start on the next one in just 1 second. Let me just go BRB real quick. And I'll be back. And pretty soon, I'm just going to go get some G Fuel. And we will get started on the next one. Okay, be right back. Ow. Oh my god, my fucking ears. want. Call me when you need. Call me when you want. Call me when you want. Call me back home. You might be on the way. I do not care what you lie and come by your name. I do not care what you lie. Go for it, go for it. Oh, I didn't mute the mic. Oh, I didn't mute the mic. Interesting, cool. It was gonna happen one of these days. Let's get back to the art. Let's get back to it. I muted the desktop audio, not the mic. Oops. Anyway, it's we're drawing Shell from Road to El Dorado now. We heard everything. Yeah, no, I know you heard everything. Yeah, I know. I got that. It's gonna happen one of these days. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Let's just forget that happened. Anyway, Taco's being cute. Shut up. Okay, what is the what is the pose we're gonna do here? Sorry, let me just look up pose reference real quick. Okay, I got one. Wait, did I miss sing? I may have been singing Call Me By Your Name by Lil Nas X. Just forget that happened. Who we drawing again? It's Shell from Road to El Dorado. People's thoughts on the new Catwoman? That's fine. She looks cool. I'd prefer if she had like a more traditional looking outfit rather than like the balaclava or whatever. But I mean, I get it. It's a more realistic version, so it's fine. Yeah, looks like she's leaning forward a bit too far. See if I can fix that. Okay. Well, that should do her. Oops, wrong. I don't know what to do with her other hand here. She has like big bracelets too, so make sure to add those. Hobo Catwoman. Alright, listen. She looks fine. She looks fine. Better than Halle Berry Catwoman. That was a mess. It's been a while since I drew this particular character. How good is this movie, though? Has anybody not seen Road to El Dorado? If the answer is yes, then stop watching the stream and do it. Halle Berry's Catwoman had a license game. It did. Battinson's pretty sad. I like his costume. I like the suit. I don't know. He looks fine. I mean, I had my doubts, but I also had my doubts about Batfleck, too. Oh, where's my G Fuel? There it is. There we go. I think I have seen Road to El Dorado. It's good. Excuse me. I'm just dying. It's fine. Oh. It's pretty good looking. Just trying to really get that fabric-y look to it here. I love Road to El Dorado. It's a classic. Oh, it absolutely is. I'm so mad it didn't get the sequel that was planned for it. Or was there a sequel planned for it? I'm pretty sure there was. I think there was going to be like more adventures with Miguel and Tulio, and they would bring Shell with them. It's looking pretty good. Start with the other eye first. Ask me how, but I have many licensed games. Well, licensed games are cool. I wish they'd make more. But no one really bought them. They kind of did. They're still making licensed games. They're just not as prevalent as they used to be. Like, there's a Cars game. There's a new Cars game called Driven to Win that apparently is really good. I bought it, I should know, but I haven't played it yet. It used to be that like every movie got a game. Let's move that other eye a bit closer. Or I'll move this one closer. Yeah. These lids to be a bit lower. Oh, that looks dangerous. Goku is also voiced Batman? Really? Sean Schimmel, right? Is that the name? Or is that someone else? I think that's someone else. Maybe, I don't know. How did they get away with making this character in a kids movie? Oh my god. Like, we play around and stuff, but jeez. How did they get away with this? Oh my god. Literally, like, oh, don't mind us just making the hottest animated character in existence for a children's film. It's fine. Like, geez, no wonder so many freaking 90s kids grew up to be artists like me. And also, it didn't help she was animated by one of the best animators of all time. Wasn't, what's his name? James Baxter was in charge of animating Shell, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, sorry. And she has some very nice round earrings. Or no, they're not round, they're more rectangular. I think I know why Gorilla Wolf Pup wanted you to draw this. Yeah, take a guess. I wanted me to draw this. Like, are you kidding me? One of my first character sessions, I still love her. I mean, fair. Taco understand. Yeah, I do. No, I get it. I get it. How do I draw this hand shape I have in mind here? Okay, I get it. Someone on Twitter recently complimented me for my hands, and I was like, these are, like, hands that I draw, I should say. And I said, that all of these were flukes, okay? Like, this is all dumb luck, is what it is. There we go, that looks good. Yeah, again, that's this right here, what you're looking at, that amazing hand that I just drew, that is not my fault. that was luck, is what that was. Yeah, no, the bats do not affect her. You have to get the spray bottle. That usually helps. Usually. How did they get away with this? Like, for real? Like, this is... I know it's... Road to El Dorado isn't like a kids movie, but I mean, it's like, it's... I don't know. I do not know how this... People must have complained or something. Is me, or does she have a small head? It'll look better once I draw it. Once I finish the drawing. Yeah, I need to beef up her hair a little bit. Yeah, that helped. That's better. Shell's just hotter than Jasmine. Yeah. Shell is hotter than Jasmine. Changed my mind. Yeah, no, I can agree with that, I guess. Let me just check the music. Is that still going? Yeah, that's fine. This isn't exactly bossa nova anymore. Oh, it's bossa nova and jazz. Okay, that's fine. Road to El Dorado is PG, fun fact. Yeah, no, I mean, that still doesn't. That still makes it like a kid-friendly movie. Like, I don't know. I know it wasn't made for kids. Like, I'm not saying just because it's animated means it's for kids, but I mean it was pretty clearly marketed towards kids, I think. There was some other stuff in Road to El Dorado that was a little iffy though. Like the amount of blood and like I'm pretty sure there was some curse words in it. I don't know. Need to watch it again. It's so good. Such a good movie. Is it me or does a whole new world from Aladdin sound kind of scary when you don't sing it? Like the music? I don't know. El Dorado and Sinbad are both pretty horny to be fair. Oh my god, Sinbad? I love that movie. I haven't, I only saw it once when I was like a kid, but I remember liking it a lot. But it was unfortunately that me and my sister were getting to that age where like my parents were kind of sick of us, sick of getting us animated movies all the time. The last one I really remember them getting us was Finding Nemo. Which wait a minute, that couldn't have been the case. I just think they just didn't get us that one because I think my parents would only get us the movies that they liked too, So like I don't think they liked that one. We know Road to El Dorado has pirates, mercenaries, cursed Spaniard zombies, and a cursed statue. I don't think that's the case. Imagine Sora going to El Dorado world, meeting it with Miguel, Tulio, and Shell. That'd be awesome. Barely remember Sinbad. It was pretty cool. I remember liking the like the monsters and stuff and how they were CG. I'm just gonna make this leg a little bigger. I'll do the same for the other leg too. Actually, that's too big now. How did they get away with it? I know I've been saying that a lot, but how the fuck did they get away with it? There's an anime on Netflix called Something Something Sinbad. I don't know that one. I've been watching Harry Potter recently. I just I found out it's on Crave, which is one of those streaming services that it's in Canada only, and it came with my TV subscription, so it's technically free, and it has like basically everything that's on HBO Max. Nazi U-boats are on the... What are you talking about? I had no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, that's done. Time for the lines. Shell, Shantae, and Jasmine have like untapped crossover trinity. I have a theory about Shantae and Aladdin actually, because there's a character in the Aladdin TV show that looks suspiciously similar to Shantae, and I think that what happened was the lady who made Shantae was an animator at Disney. I think I heard about that. And I think she used that character design on the Aladdin show. And then she later reused it when they made Shantae. You know, Shantae was actually made by a husband and wife. That's really cute. And she was named after a girl that the wife taught at a summer camp. Come on. No. The Hercules and Aladdin crossover. Oh yeah, that happened. Character in this. Wait, which character in the Aladdin cartoon who looks like Shantae? What was her name? She was like a girl genie, and then the genie fell in love with her. Aladdin cartoon girl genie. She was pink. Or no, she was green, but she had a pink clothing. Eden was her name. Look her up. You'll see what I mean. Shantae was physically designed by Aaron Bozen. Yeah, exactly. But then he was the programmer. Like, she did the art, he did the game. That's a power couple if I've ever seen it. Talking about Shantae and Dance Through the Danger just showed up in my head. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Shantae's good. I should play it again. I haven't played it in a while. Every time I play Shantae, I get stuck on a level and I just give up. That's me with most platformers, actually. Oh, God. Sorry, my shoulders are hurting. What are her earrings like? Hold on. They have gems in them, that's right. There we go. Need to find time to draw Shell, Jasmine, and Shantae together. Oh my god, yes. That'd be a power crossover, like you said. There we go. Perfect. Oh god. Haven't beaten Risky's Revenge yet. That's the one on DSi, right? Or I guess it's on everything now, but it came out on DSi. That's the only thing DSiWare had going for it. Was that and Photo Dojo. Remember Photo Dojo? I fucking love Photo Dojo. Photo Dojo was it was a DSi game where you had to take pictures of yourself and then it would put you in a fighting game. Ow. Ow. Okay. I just realized that I turned off desktop audio, meaning not even the music was playing while I was... Oh, God, nobody clip that, please. I'm not going to. What would make Road to El Dorado so much better? Wario. Okay, sure. I'm gonna clip it. Don't do that. Clipped. How dare you? This is... Sometimes I have to, reason with myself that I'm not that good, but I know. I know I am that good. Ah, my back. Ah. Oh, fuck. Sorry. My back really hurts. I've been sitting in the stupid chair for too long. I think the back support isn't in the right place. That's a little better. I have a gamer chair, by the way. I think I posted a picture of it on Twitter, but I'm not sure. Ah, that didn't help. Hold on. Who remembers that one scene with Shell and Tulio? Oh yeah, that one scene. Yup. No, we know. We all know. Oops. Also, I think the best part, Taco, stand up and stretch. I will after this drawing. What scene? There's a scene where you're not Tobey Maguire. You're not allowed to complain about your back. Yes, I am. How dare you? There's, you know what? Hold on a second. Is this the scene? Yes, it is. Okay, hold on. Where's my mouse? There it is. Which one is it? There we go. Put that on. Turn that off. Make this a bit smaller here. Hold on. Don't look at my socials, or don't look at my my browser. Anyway, this scene. Let me turn it up a bit. Here, I'll restart it. Hold on. This scene here. Her mouth wasn't near his mouth. Did y'all notice? No, not Danny Gonzalez. No. No. I love Danny Gonzalez, but not today. Not today. No, not today. Maybe some other time. This scene inspired some of the lore in my video. Oh yeah, no, I know, we've talked about that. Let me turn on the drawing again. There we go. Ara. Stop. Would you stop with... Just stop. Up but everything is worse. Great. Oh no, Danny Gonzalez is fucking amazing. I love his videos. I binged them the other day while I was working. Fantastic stuff. He's a good boy, that Danny. Him and Curtis Connor, they're great. And who's the other guy who they make videos with? Drew Gooden. The We Are Not the Same Person boys. Actually, that looks fine. Looks pretty good. So she was, oh, yeah, she was. Do you search up some Google images? No, I don't like people seeing what's in my, my browser. It's not even anything. It's just, YouTube, Reddit, Tumblr, which I need to change because I don't use either of those websites anymore. Wattpad, which I also don't use. Messenger, which I also don't use. Redbubble, PayPal, my bank, and Wikipedia, which I really need to change that because I barely use any of those. Twitter's not... I spend like 90% of my day on Twitter. I should put that up there. Pretty good. Something's just not clicking here for me. Oh, that's better. This is boomer epic toddlers like me don't use Twitter, we use Tweeter. Okay, sure. Because up there, the hidden erection. Oh yeah, the scene where Lord Farquaad jerks off in bed. Forgot about that scene. That doesn't have. I'm exaggerating. That doesn't actually happen. There is a boner joke, though. That does happen. Again, how did they get away with this? DreamWorks they were on another level, I swear. Now what are they doing? The fucking Boss Baby? Which is honestly... Boss Baby got a little raunchy, too. I haven't actually seen the Boss Baby. I don't plan on on seeing it, if I'm being honest. I could probably go most of my life without seeing the Boss Baby. Search out the baby Jesus scene of Boss Baby. No, I know the scene. Yes, I'm the baby Jesus. I don't know. Maybe I'll see the Boss Baby. I don't know. I'm very selective about the types of animation I watch nowadays. I was really not interested in Encanto until I saw some trailers for it, which I guess makes sense, but I mean, you know what I mean. And Encanto is fucking amazing, by the way. There we go. Ooh. Still haven't seen Encanto? Oh, you gotta. You gotta. How did the Boss Baby get a Netflix series? I don't know, money. It's popular, right? It's all that matters to executives. People who failed on... What is this? People who failed on one movie were made to work on Shrek. Oh yeah, it's true. I believe they're making Spirit or... Was it Spirit, or maybe it was Road to El Dorado, I don't know. But yeah, the people who didn't do well on one of their other movies were made to work on Shrek instead. That is true. The same thing happened with Pocahontas and The Lion King. People who weren't like meeting their quotas or whatever on Pocahontas were made to work on The Lion King, because they figured, like, okay, Lion King's our B project. It's not going to do as well as Pocahontas. Meanwhile, the exact opposite happened. Same with Shrek, actually. That is funny that happened twice. Was it the Prince of Egypt? It might have been the Prince of Egypt that they were working on. Except, no, people like the Prince of Egypt. I don't know. I don't remember, actually. Anyway, but yeah, no, that did happen on Shrek. Being a DreamWorks, the Tales of Arcadia series is good as long as you ignore the awful movie. The what? I don't actually know what that is. Tales of Arcadia. Oh, Troll Hunters. Okay. Oh, it's multiple series. I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. Neat. What is this? This better not be wait, what? Troll Hunter slapped 3 bullets. Oh, hold on. Tobey Maguire was the kid from Boss Baby. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Not the kid. He was the adult version of the kid, and that was the last. I think that was the last movie he made for Spider-Man: Homecoming, or not Homecoming. Spider-Man not Far From Home. It's No Way Home. Sorry, those movies all sound similar to me. I get them confused. It's like Mario 3D Land and Mario 3D World. People get them confused a lot. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, he's in it. He's in it. That's pretty funny. In interviews, he's just so uninterested with it. It's quite funny, but also a little depressing. But yeah, that was the last movie he made before Spider-Man, or the new Spider-Man. I enjoyed Far From Home. Yeah, or wait, which one is Far From Home? That's the one with Mysterio, right? Yeah, yeah. No, I like that one. Like, it's weird though. Like, out of all the Spider-Man movies, that's the one I kind of like. It doesn't feel like a Spider-Man movie. It just kind of feels like another Spider-Man adventure. You know what I mean? Good for you. I thought Far From Home was the second worst Spider-Man movie I ever saw. Yeah, we've discussed this. We have discussed this. What's the first worst? Have we discussed that? I don't think so. Never saw Far From Home. Is it required for No Way Home? I would say see it first. Really, it's just one, actually, really two plot points that can't really carry over. Um, but I would say see it just for like more context. Mysterio. Okay, I will agree. I wish Mysterio didn't die at the end. That was kind of a waste of a character. I'd rather maybe he faked his death and maybe he'll come back in the future or something. The worst CGI in the MCU? I don't know about that. Not when Black Panther exists. When they literally ran out of money at the end of Black Panther's production. That's why that end fight scene looked a little PlayStation 3-ish. It's really just that end fight too. Like that's all. That's the only like part where the CG's a little off. Like everything else in that movie is good, but it's just that one scene where it's like I don't know. Mysterio was justified, honestly. Oh, like how Tony stole his idea? Yeah, no, I get it. Makes sense. I will say, calling back to the Tony Stark made it with a box of scraps scene was great. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. That's a good line. Plus, Jeff Bridges. You guys read the comic where Mysterio faked his death? I haven't actually. I don't think I've read a comic with Mysterio in it. I don't read comics very often. I'm just not a reader. The only comics I read are like the big famous ones, you know? Like The Killing Joke. Or, what's another good one? Spider-Man Reign. I'm like the only person on Earth who genuinely likes that. And Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe. I think same thing. Okay, anyway, lines are done. Or let me just do the hair texturing here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Lines are done. Time for colors. Let's get a good color reference here. Ow! Yeah, the MCU never really calls Tony out on his bullshit, does it? They kind of let him get away with it, whatever. I mean, he suffers, sure, but I mean, like, not enough. That's perfect. These are just flat colors too, so that's okay. So Andrew can't Andrew can't lift a van and Tom can't build a boat. Toby can stop a train. Yeah, they out of the two of them, or out of the three of them, only two of them have been hit by a train. I saw a post that it takes the scene where they're on the spoilers, but it takes a scene where they're on the scaffolding and talking about the like. Or Toby mentions, like, yeah, I fought an alien made of black goo, and then Tom's like, oh yeah, I fought an alien too, he was purple. But they replace it with, like, when they were hit by trains. And then Andrew says, I want to be hit by a train. There we go. Spider-Man comic, that's the one, wait, Mary Jane dies from Spider-Man's radioactive man juice. Yeah, no, it's when that happened, that was Spider-Man Reign. That's the one I was talking about. Actually, it's just interesting how dark it is, and like how far they drive the whole like Peter Parker's life is terrible thing. Oops. Non-canon and dumb. Yeah, it is non-canon. I wouldn't call it dumb, though. I quite like Spider-Man Reign. Again, I'm the only one who does, so that's okay. Sandman's daughter is in it. It's kind of cool. And Doc Ock is a weird zombie or something. go. Her cloth wrap, whatever this is. What comic does Spider-Man make a deal with the the devil? That is Spider-Man One More Day, I think. I haven't read that one. Apparently, it's the worst one. Well, because that was they were trying to reset Spider-Man back to zero, so they because in the Civil War comic line they have Spider-Man reveal his secret identity. So in order to kind of reset it back to zero, they Aunt May's dying, or she dies, and Spider-Man makes a deal with the devil to get her back, or with Mephisto, sorry. And he's like, all right, fine, but I want your marriage. I don't know why he would want that, but sure. Best line of all, best line of Spider-Man is "Get back here, Shocker." Yeah, yeah, no, I do like that moment. It's from the Venom saga. I remember. Did anyone else have that DVD? The Venom saga. It was a collection of episodes from the animated series, like from the '90s, and it was the storyline about Venom, basically. Or it was the Venom storyline, and then after that they added the Carnage storyline too. That was my first experience with Venom, actually. Color her eyes now? They're also brown, right? Kind of brownish, gold, orangey. Yeah, yeah. That will do. Perfect. There's flat. I will add some shine though. Just a little bit. There's no shading on this one, but just to give it a little something. Here we go. And there she is. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, we're good. All right. So there's drawing number 2. Ugh. Ow, sorry, my wrists hurt now too. Anyway, back to BRB screen. We'll start the third drawing in just 1 second. This time I'm actually going to mute my mic for real, so don't get any ideas. I'm just going to stretch real quick and then we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to mute my mic. No, I didn't. This time I actually remembered. I clicked the right thing. I did not forget. How dare you? Anyway. What's the next one? Roll from Mega Man 11, right? Roll Mega Man 11. Here she is. Hella cute. Oh, there's, Roll Chan Mega Man 11. Okay, here we go. Got it. Wow, that's cute. Anyway. Whew. Let's get started. Alright, there we go. What was I gonna say? Right. I was going to talk about the thing I said I was going to talk about earlier, but then didn't. The thing I said I was preoccupied with, and that's why the stream's a little bit later than I wanted it to be. That was, I was working on a VTuber model, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some VTuber stuff. Like, I wouldn't really go, like, super into it or anything. Like, I'm not going to join HoloLive or whatever, but it'd be kind of cool to have, like, a little animated avatar in the corner of the screen. That'd be kind of fun. Nathan Drake or Laura Croft? I don't know, Laura Croft. Okay, I got it. I know I'm going to do this pose. Yeah, I thought VTuber, doing like a VTuber thing might be kind of cool. I got a webcam like just now, so I was just kind of researching how to do it. And I was kind of drawing like my avatar before the stream started. I won't show it to you. I want it to be a surprise, but... And I don't know when it's going to happen, because those things take a while to like rig and everything, so... I don't know. Oh, God. Ah, my hand. Fuck. Guru reads the stream and donates $40,000. I don't think that's gonna happen. There we go. That's one more to do after this. That'll be fairly easy. Then I can go eat. How much money this stream? How much money did this stream make you today, King? 15, 10, 10, 20. So 55. Pretty good. I don't like to brag about that kind of thing, but that's pretty good. It's not always about the money. You know how it is. It's about the art, right? It's not about the money. It's also about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Actually, hold on. It's not about the money, it's about okay, listen. It's called Taco Kid. Yeah, I get called that a lot. I don't think I deserve it, but if you want to call me it, sure. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm not paying much attention to the chat. I'm trying to... Sorry. Oh, God. Oh! Just trying to get this done, you know. Hold on. what's the chat saying now? Something about more Spider-Man. What's this chat become? I don't know. I can call you other things besides King if you prefer. Alright, listen. Okay. That'll be enough of that. I always draw the bangs too long, I think. I'm not the biggest Mega Man fan, I will admit. I like the story and everything, I like the world, just not a big fan of the games. And it's not because of any fault with the games at all. I'm just not very good at them. What about Spider-Man 1591? Is that Spiders Man? Is that it? Is that that's one of my favorites because that's not even a human. That's just a bunch of spiders in the shape of a man. Games are for everyone. Yeah, they're just hard. I don't know. All those old NES games are like that to me. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just bad at games. I mean, that is what it is. I'm just bad. Spider-Man 1591 looks cool. That's nice. People simp for characters. Wait, what? People just simp for the characters. This is comedy. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, we're almost 3 hours in. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not used to streaming for 3 hours. Oh well. Is the music playing? Is it? It should be. Let me just turn it up a bit for you. It's pretty quiet. It's like cafe jazz, so. Taco, what's for dinner? I don't know what I'm gonna make. Maybe some nachos. I'm kind of in the mood for nachos. Hear music? Yeah, it should be. I mean, I can hear it, so. Is it Taco Tuesday? It is Monday, actually. And no, I haven't made tacos in a while. I should. That'd be fun. That'd be funny. she has like pockets on her dress here. This is a really cute character design. Roll is great. Wasn't she was in one of the Marvel vs. Capcoms, wasn't she? The second one, I think. She was like a joke character kinda, but she was like actually a really good character. I want to get a copy of The Room by Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, the second. Yeah, she was in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's right. I remember. Yeah, her theme was really good in that game. Wait a minute. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 didn't have themes. She was in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. No, but she was still in. She was in one of the Marvel vs. Capcom games too. Because Tatsunoko vs. Capcom had like Mega Man from one game, from Legends, Roll from OG Mega Man, and then Zero was in that too. Was he? I don't remember. Hand bit smaller here. I think I made this whole arm too big. There we go. Oops. She wasn't in the second one, or she was in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, which I've yet to play. Shame that game only came out on the Wii. I think a lot of people slept on it, but I've heard it's good. Just walking to Taco's house, like, hi Taco, I got something for you. Got what? What are you talking about? She was in Marvel vs. Capcom 1, not 2. That's what I thought, because I remember she had like her own theme song, and the second game didn't have character themes. It had like stage themes. She's in 2 Marvel vs. Capcom games and Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Okay, that makes more sense. I'd love to see them do like some kind of Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate where they just bring everyone back. I think that'd be ideal for the fans after the abysmal Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That game's existence annoys me. I might be seeing Spider-Man No Way Home on Wednesday. Oh God, please do, please do. But also see Far From Home first. I would say that's not required viewing, but recommended. I mean, it is the sequel after all, right? But I mean, like all those movies in the MCU, like they're all connected, but like they're all very individual. You know, like you can watch the Avengers without seeing Iron Man 2 or whatever. Not like they mentioned anything that happened in the movie at all. I'm glad they're finally starting to bring like the Netflix stuff over. I think that's really cool. Let me get started on the lines here. Mostly because now we can see Iron Fist versus Shang-Chi. That'd be awesome. It's just reading the plot summary of FFH. Save yourself the pain. Hey, it's good. Come on. Or you don't like it. It's fine. It's fine. Let the boy form his own opinions. Or the girl. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let the girl form her opinions. Thor: The Dark World? I never watched it, if I'm being honest. Build Avengers Tower in Minecraft? Oh, that's rad. Netflix stuff is non-canon. It was. It might still be. We don't know. But some stuff has happened. Far From Home is not good. Hey, come on. Sure. Endured worse. You definitely have. You watched, what's the one with little baby Godzilla? And, like, he teams up with a little boy. And they watch Godzilla beat up monsters in previous movies. Netflix MCU stuff is canon. It's, well, kind of. They're bringing over the characters, but they're not really... Like, they haven't really referenced it quite yet. We just know it's, Kingpin and Daredevil, but that's about it. Still no Jessica Jones, still no, Luke Cage or Iron Fist. Like I said, I'm hoping they do Shang-Chi versus Iron Fist. That'd be so fucking rad. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. I deserve it. I'm sorry. Hashtag taco is over party. Don't actually, people get mad at me. All Monsters Attack is is award-worthy compared to the shit I've seen. What are some of the other bad Godzilla movies besides Godzilla 1998 and Godzilla whatever? What's the one with Manila? He teams up with a little boy. It's like Godzilla Returns or something. I watch Howard the Duck, Tammy and the T-Rex. Y'all realize more than one bad movie can exist. That is true. I quite liked Far From Home, but it felt more like just, another Spider-Man adventure. Like, they could have used that plot in, like, a TV show or something, or, like, an episode of That's what it felt like. It felt like an episode of a TV show. Maybe not an episode, but, like, it felt like a TV... It felt like an arc of the 90s show or something, Godzilla raids again. Should NF during Gearus dies keeps going for an extra 30. Really? That one's bad? I haven't, that's one I haven't seen. That's like the second ever Godzilla movie. The Scoob of Spider-Man films? Okay, yeah, I can see that. I didn't hate Scoob, though, so... I didn't like it, but I didn't hate it. But yeah, that also just felt like another Scooby-Doo movie. It didn't feel like anything special. In fact, it didn't even feel like anything related to Scooby-Doo. It felt like Hanna-Barbera saying, look at this. We own this. We made that. Look at this. Captain Caveman, remember? Remember? Wacky Racers, remember? Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo here's too. But Jabberjaw, remember? On my shoulder. Godzilla versus the Smog Monster. Oh, that's the one with Hedorah. I like Hedorah. People really like Hedorah. Like, I don't know. He's pretty popular. He's a big old poop monster. I like him. I like him better in Final... Was he in Final Wars? He was, right? He looks different, though. He looks cooler. Same with Gigan. Gigan got a fucking upgrade in Final Wars. Scoob hardly even followed the Scooby-Doo formula. It didn't at all. They're supposed to be a team. Why separate them for like 90% of the movie? The only times it feels like a classic Scooby-Doo movie is when they're homaging the original briefly as a joke. Oh yeah, I liked. Didn't they like recreate the opening of the original show? I don't know. I only saw it once, and I was like, well, that's not something I want to do again. That was Jason Isaacs was in that too. He was Dick Dastardly. I was talking to my mom earlier about how much I really like Jason Isaacs. Because he was in Harry Potter, and I got reminded about how much I liked him. Oh God, sorry, my back. They made a There's a Scooby-Doo game for the Video Now. They made a model of the Video Now that could play very rudimentary games. And I've not seen any footage of it online. In fact, there were 3 games made for it. There was one based on the Batman, one based on Teen Titans, and one based on Scooby-Doo. And I have not been able to find any of them. Or I've been able to find them on eBay, but I don't have the console that plays them, so I never bought them. But I've never seen footage of them online, so it's kind of lost media. It's interesting. King Kong versus Godzilla 1962 is like the best Showa era film. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I mean, there's a scene where King Kong shoves a tree down Godzilla's throat. That's pretty good. 3 hours, 15 minutes. God. Which Teen Titans East West go? No, it was like the show. They were all based on Cartoon Network shows. Harry Potter, I do a video about Scooby-Doo games on my channel. Oh yeah, everyone go subscribe to Mistress Dove. She makes amazing videos. I love me some long ass video essays. That's a good one. Those are good ones, I should say. Oh, is my chat the Godzilla movie review center now? Is that what's happening? Came out way cuter than I had initially planned it to. I mean, I planned it to be cute, but I didn't plan it to be this cute. They aren't video essays per se. Yeah, I guess they're not really video essays. I just call any long form video that's like talking about a certain topic, I call them video essays. Video game reviews. Yeah, I guess that's about right. They have like story elements too, though. Oh, my back. You draw cute characters. Oh, well, thank you. Stormdane? Who's that? I know Nitro Rat. I like his content, actually. Kadikarus. Yeah, that's exactly right. God, I haven't watched Kadikarus in so long. He's great. DC Superhero Girls had a video game. Yeah, it did. For the Switch, that was published by Nintendo. It's kind of weird. I play it, but I can't stand hearing Tara Strong's voice anymore. It would just send me into a blind rage. Stormdane is my biggest inspiration. I'll have to check them out then. Or them. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Oh, my back. Sorry. Kadikris did a hilarious Jesus Games video. I'll have to check that out. He's been reviewing games since the Wii. A bunch of his older videos haven't held up in the humor department, but he definitely inspired me. I'll check him out. There we go. Wait, hold on. There we go. That looks nice. Time to color. It's gonna be mostly red. A little slightly more pink. A little brighter than that. There we go. Put more saturated than that. Perfect. We'll start with the yellow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Tara Strong's an anti-vaxxer who thinks milk causes autism and more recently got involved in a big crypto scam. That is true. Yeah, no, Tara Strong kind of sucks now. Now I can openly admit the fact that I find her voice for Harley Quinn super annoying. Get the bow in here. Oh, God. She sucked for a while. Yeah, I haven't really been able to notice, to be honest, until now. Yeah, she posted on Twitter saying, like, I wish there was some, like, version of Twitter that was only positivity. It's like, shut up. You're a celebrity. Get over it. Last time I heard anything about her was on Geno Samuel's Chris Chan. Oh, yeah. Chris Chan, she, like... I forget exactly what it was, but... Oh, yeah, Tara Strong made a video about, like, saying she was trolling or something, and Chris Chan got really pressed about it. And, like, responded to her, and then Tara Strong called her an idiot. I thought that was pretty funny. I'm not recounting it correctly. Go watch the video about it. When's that series coming back? I think Geno Samuel said he was gonna take a hiatus, but he is coming back this year. He said the hiatus was gonna happen, like, later, but then, you know, the thing happened. Excuse You, Descendants is good. I've never seen it. I did see last year there was a trick-or-treater who came dressed as some character from Descendants. That was if that came out like a year earlier, that would have been like my sister's thing, but she was a little too old for it at that point. Oh wait, that's the wrong color. There's a podcast where they got Geno Samuel on. I think I saw that. Yeah, he said that like he got approached by Hollywood producers to to make a Chris Chan documentary for them too. Which he said he declined, but that is funny how now they're, now that Chris Chan is in the public eye, people are trying to make videos, or people are trying to capitalize off of her. It's interesting. They're like, wait a minute, what? This has existed this whole time? We didn't know? Descendants is a DCOM? I don't know what that is. DCOM series of films. Yeah, it's the kids of Disney villains. It's like High School Musical-ish, kinda. I've heard, the biggest criticism I've heard is that they don't treat the original Disney villains very dignified. I don't know, I haven't seen it, so I have no opinion, but that's just what I've heard. Go. Just the eyes. Or eye, I guess. There we go. And blue. And lighter blue. And we are done. And there we go. There's drawing number 3. One more. There's one more Disney Channel original movie. Okay, that makes sense. One more left for tonight. Let me go back to the BRB screen so I can begin. Oh, hold on a second. I think I missed something in the last one. Nope, we're good. Okay, the final one of the night. Oh boy. first one that isn't a girl. God, that thing's terrifying, but that's whatever. It's fine. Good lord. It's, let me get the whole image here. I thought it was a 3D model. Anyway. Oh. Thank you, Ali Ahmad, for subscribing. I forgot I had that up. I don't know if you're watching, probably not, but I just got a subscriber. That's cool. Anyway, back to it. We're drawing, what's his name? Pumpkin Rabbit from the Walton Files. This one's going to be a little different. Probably easier, too, because he's a lot of the same color. This one's a little different from my usual drawings, but that's okay. I have some idea of what to do here. When I got that subscriber a second ago, I thought I thought it was another donation. I was like, no, I'm gonna have to spend even more time here. I want to go eat. It's fine. I'm very grateful. I'm kidding. Not kidding about being grateful. I'm kidding about complaining. The Walton Files are cool. Yeah, they are. They're pretty cool. There's a video of me getting scared of one of them, featuring this character actually, because of the same person who asked me to draw this character. Another time, perhaps. I don't know. I haven't played the early GTA games. I don't know what you're talking about. Or any GTA game over or before 5. I've only played GTA 5 is what I mean. I tried donating, but it won't let me. Why not? That's weird. Someone else had that issue a while ago. I wonder what's going on there. pretty spooky. Ow. Sorry, my back is being a bitch tonight. Sorry. Why does this character you're drawing is gonna walk up and shout, "Give us your balls"? I don't know. The Walton Files is interesting. I looked into it. I don't know. I tried looking up like info about it, but there's no really good videos about it. There's one by Matt Pat, but I'm not gonna watch that. 'Cause I don't really like Matt Pat's content. Oh, fuck. It sounds like Taco needs a massage. Yeah, I could do with one. I did have a massage like a little while ago, and it didn't really help too much. And plus, because of COVID now, I'm sure it's difficult. I'll take some Advil or something after this. He has a big old hole in his chest, right? Yeah. What did Matt Pat do this time? Oh, he didn't really do anything. I just don't really like his content. I don't like game theory. I don't hate the guy. It's kind of stupid. Actually, no. You know, he did do something recently. He made a theory about how the kid from like the new FNAF game is the crying child from FNAF 3, even though this game takes place years after that character should have died. One of those massage chairs. You know, I actually do have a massage pillow, but it doesn't really massage. It more just kind of vibrates. Ow, my neck. Watch way too much, Matt Pat. I mean, I don't know. He's fine. I just don't like him. Not even him. I just don't really like his content. I'm sure he's a good person. Kind of dumb. But aren't we all? Sometimes I think, you know, as a content creator, sometimes I think about the fact there must be someone out there who just fucking hates me. Like, for no reason. They just do not like me. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, fucking, it must be true. I'm in the public eye, right? Let me see if what can work. talk about, I know there's people who don't like me. Yeah, it just happens, right? This is looking pretty good. What is this? It's an amazing theory. It's cool thinking about it. An older brother accidentally kills his brother and tries to make amends and protects his version of him. Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of like that theory in that case. So this version of Freddy is okay. Oh, all right. I kind of like that theory in that case. Doesn't make much sense like via the lore, but sure. His theory mostly relied on Mostly relied on superficial stretches. The only part of the theory I kind of like is him suggesting Freddy might be possessed by Michael. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's theories are all like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Scott Cawthon had, like, nothing planned until, like, the second game. He's like, oh, I'm gonna actually add a bit of lore to the story. And then people start making theories, and he's like, oh, that's a good idea, I'll add that, but I'll hint at this, but I'll add that, and I'll hint at this, and then suddenly it got super bloated. Oh, God. Oh, my back, sorry. The robot version of original Charlotte who dies and is possessed by the puppet. Yeah. Except there's another timeline where she doesn't die. And then that's what the books are. I think I read the first book, or at least part of it, but then I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't connect to the games at all. But then they started to kind of. Lore's fine until FNAF 4 just made everything needlessly complicated. What was the fourth one? That was... Oh, that's the one in the bedroom. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one did make everything way more complicated. Like, if that was actually supposed to be the bite of 87, it would have been better. But then they're like, nope, it's the bite of 83. What's the bite of 83? It's fucking... I don't know. How long is this playlist? Oh, it's almost done. I thought it was way shorter than that, but that's very nice. Oh, what? stopped paying attention to FNAF. I was interested in FNAF Security Breach, but I got enough games to play. Fazgoo? What? What is that? The slime can perfectly duplicate people who touch it. What? Is that a thing in the FNAF universe? The one thing I know for sure about FNAF is that movie is going to be terrible. Like, there's no possible way it can be good. Like, they can't just do an adaptation of the first game. They can't... I mean, they could, but, like, it wouldn't be very good. So, like, are they going to add on to the lore? Is it going to be based on... The one thing I could see them doing that would make sense is if it's based on the book, but I don't think they're going to do that. Read the books. I want to. I only read part of the first one. Isn't that what Remnant is? What is Remnant? I know they started talking about that in the games too. Like they brought that over. That's the stuff that like brings the animatronics to life, right? To me, the best thing about FNAF is that, like, this guy who used to make fun little RPGs about, like, cute characters suddenly decided, okay, fine, I'm gonna make a game about a guy who murders kids. How about that? Remnants is more like soul energy. Okay, that's what I thought. Nah, we'll leave those. More like Guigi, but on a horror scale. That'd be kind of cool. I hope Guigi's in the next Mario Kart. That'd be awesome. I think he probably will be. I've heard rumors about Mario Kart 9. I don't know. Part of me thinks like, well, we already have Mario Kart on the Switch, right? Like, do we need another one? But then it's not really an original game, right? But I don't know. Because, like, what else could they add to Mario Kart on the Switch? Like, if they made an original one, no way it would sell well, because there's already a Mario Kart game on the Switch, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't know what they could logically do to warrant another Mario Kart game on the Switch, if that makes any sense. Mario Kart 9 is launching with the Switch Pro alongside Mother 3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Poor Mother fans. I feel bad. Go. That looks pretty epic. Bosley Grundy hate the Switch Pro shit. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that... I mean, inevitably, I think there will be, like, a new version of the Switch at some point. But it's not going to be called the Switch Pro. It'll be like the... Well, I mean, it'll be like the Switch OLED model or something. Like, they're going to make a new version of the Switch, of course. That's just what Nintendo does. They've done it ever since the NES. Lost my Game Pass, no more Arkham Knight for me. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, hey, that's the end of the video. Let's restart that, I guess. What's the most viewed part of the video, actually? I'm just talking about the music I'm listening to. Here we go. All right. Time. Oh, thing is, we already have the two other models. Like the 3DS had the 2DS and 3DS XL. We got the Switch Lite. Yeah, but like there could be the new Switch or the like the new 3DS. Oh, hold on 1 second. Was I using the right color? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oops. What's gonna be the next Nintendo Direct? Oh, Bayonetta 3 is nearly here. Oh yeah, it is. That's kind of cool. Oops. Is that golden button? I mean, it looks similar, but it's I don't know. That was the first thing I said too when I watched The Mysterious House. I said, holy shit, it's Springtrap. I remember the speculation around FNAF 3. There was a lot. Because that was like probably the most different the game's ever been at the time. Is that the lore? I did it! I found the lore! You guys watch that video? Five Nights at Freddy's, but really fast. There's two of them. There's one that's like actually in story, and then one about like speedrunners. Don't you want to know the lore? Not why I'm here. Well, then why are you here? Thrills. Alright. And we're done. Actually, I'm going to change this color a little bit so it's a bit brighter. There we go. That looks good. And that's all. That is the end, finally. We've been streaming for almost 4... This is probably the longest stream ever. Holy shit, it's 10:30 over here. Jesus. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out. I gotta go. My back is freaking killing me, and I'll post these after I eat. But thank you guys so much for coming out. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you for everyone who stuck with me this long. This is 100% the longest stream I've ever done. That's all. That's about right. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you later. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye.